All right, so I have never played Alan Wake before. I've recorded a little bit of this game to upload to my gameplay channel, and that's literally all I've ever played of Alan Wake. This is the PC version from GOG. It is not the remaster that is currently only available on the Epic Game Store. And while I have an Epic Game Store account and a bunch of games on Epic Game Store, I have not paid a single dime for any of them. And I'm not going to start now. Besides that, this one was on sale when I picked it up. So, I don't really know what I'm in for. I played a little bit of this game, but barely any, so I don't really know what I'm in for. Let's get started, shall we? And my experience with Remedy in general is pretty limited. Like, I have, for the original Xbox, I've got Max Payne 1 and 2. I've also got a physical copy of Max Payne 1, or Max Payne 2, rather. Let's go normal. For the
Stephen King
PC.
that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're
Oh, so we're
to the poetry
referencing
of
Stephen
fear.
King already.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
And it just got darker.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Okay, there we go. So I have played a little bit of Max Payne here and there, but I haven't beaten either one of the two Remedy games. Obviously, the third one is uh, Rockstar, which I have that on PC.
I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
What is that? I see that item.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Okay, so picked up a thermos of some kind. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with those cans. But my experience with Remedy is very limited. So this will be the very first Remedy game I've ever actually beaten, and we will almost certainly beat it before the spooky month is over. In which case, I will pick another horror game.
Recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Running.
You missed your deadline!
You dodge enemy attacks with the shift key. I did not hit the shift key on time.
You can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Alright. So... Oh, the gate just opens automatically, huh? Okay. That's not weird or creepy at all.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I've always heard good things about Remedy games. I've just never played any of them. Well, the camera is kind of weird, weird being so far off to one side like it is. Across the bridge. I don't know who you are, but I'm coming. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, there goes the bridge. Alright, let's go inside.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
R.I.P. that dude. Hacked up for barbecue. This reference nobody's gonna get.
No way out.
Tom the Poet. Yeah, this was what, 2010, 2011, 2012 for the original Xbox, or Xbox 360 rather. I've heard good things about it, I just haven't played it.
Follow the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you.
Now we're being guided by, I don't know, the voice of God?
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports
That is bright.
I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you
The most important thing.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Alright, pick that
Turn the
up.
flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Boy, the battery died quickly, didn't it?
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
The gun is good.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Okay, voice of God.
Nightmare. A terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
So we got to get to the lighthouse. Okay. Pick up more revolver ammo while we're here.
You led me this way, and now I'm gonna
Oh, you can tap it to reload faster. Okay.
This is it, Witch.
Shit, I'm out of batteries. Open. All right, flare gun. Cool. Bet you could just burn them away with that.
Just like
Oh, very nice. Reload. That is bright. That's awesome.
I can keep this up forever.
All right, we're running. Why does he lurch to one side like that? Like I can't get him to run in a straight line. It's weird. I gotta have the camera way over to one side to get him to run in a straight line. Very, very strange. I don't know. Doesn't make it like. Oh, there we go. We reached the lighthouse. Alright, go away, asshole. Nobody loves you.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Are we? Where are we? Where is here? We're on a barge, okay. Welcome to Bright Falls, wherever that is. I think the remaster of this, rather, remakes and remasters are different things, and when people will just conflate the two, it just annoys the piss out of me. But I think the remaster of this is, I know it's only available on PC on the Epic Games Store.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Are we not on
Sure.
vacation?
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
What is?
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
I bet they got some good meat near Deerfest. Ever had deer meat? It's good.
I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Somehow I doubt that's going to happen.
You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Phone ring.
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know I'm
there's
going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
I cannot get up there.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Hello, stranger.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Okay. Day to you too.
Okay, so back to the car then. Yeah, I have played a little bits of the Max Payne games, and I have heard, and Civvy pointed this out in his video on the first Max Payne
I
game.
made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Oh, there's a lot of dialogue in there.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Hey, Sync.
Alan,
That's advertising.
thank you for coming
Wonder if that is
I
in
love
the
you too. Go
remaster,
on.
because
How
I
about
believe the remaster did release on Sony's platform as well. On the PlayStation 5 or 4, one of the two.
I'd forgotten
I'd have
there
to
were
double
still
check.
places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know
So
people
much
say
for
that
a
all
low
the time, but
profile.
I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cut up from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Did you keep it here? Well, okay. Good for you.
That's all you got to say? Okay. What about you, buddy?
Coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I
Right.
can't believe
So
it.
much for a
I'm
quick
having a
vacation.
conversation with Alan Wake.
Yep. As soon as she freaked out, I was like, yep. There.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah. Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I like these two. All right.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep. It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Yes. That's
All
my
right, we'll do that.
favorite tune. Coconut. Shut your mouth, you demented hand. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
All right. So we're gonna probably get claimed for this song. Not much I can do about that. Okay, so this side is blocked by that. So there's, I guess, no one to talk to over here. Fresh seafood, fish and shrimp, 68th annual Deer Fest. Oh man, we should have come next year. All right, let's go talk to anybody here? I don't see anybody. All right, what about you? Hey, lady. Hey, lady. 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 She's mesmerized by the blinking light. Lady, it's just a malfunctioning light.
Go in there.
Now you're gonna talk to me.
Hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey,
wanna die,
to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overacre fans always did.
Told those bastards. She should change the phone. This is what happens when you get slow.
Ma'am, this is a horror game and it's a blinking light. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. He wouldn't be in the female restroom. He'd be in this one.
Hello?
Not unless he's like weird and pervy.
Mr.
Then he might
Stuckey?
be in the female restroom. Let's hope he's not weird and pervy.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Okay.
Thanks.
Lady, you're giving me bad vibes, okay?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay.
I'm so happy.
Shit. Civi mentioned in his review, in his video on Max Payne, that
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This will all be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
the dynamic difficulty of Max Payne is like broken, and it just makes it increasingly ball-crushingly difficult.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid! Damn monkey. It swells up like a balloon if I lift it. And we're gonna move. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time gone. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Okay. Guess that's all you gotta say, Woodbud.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Uh-huh. So they're... Does that suggest to me that they're kind of nuts? Lady. Nothing to say? Okay.
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Alright. Okay, so let's get back in,
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye-bye!
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Okay, so, we were lied to by some old lady.
Diner was a real nut house.
Can
All
you
right.
believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out.
But
when we
you
get
are
back.
a writer, bro.
Okay.
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while and see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
You're gonna get all kinds of copyright music claims, aren't I?
Wow.
That's pretty rickety looking.
Gorgeous sound.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Alright. So she's afraid of the... Okay. Insert Are You Afraid of the Dark intro here. I present to the Midnight Society Alan Wake. Bird Leg Cabin. There's all kinds of crows.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd
name.
never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't know who Thomas Zane is either, so.
But your best guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones, caller. You're on KBFFM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite.
So much for a quiet vacation. You knew this was going to happen. You just knew. You just knew.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well,
Of course, you knew if you already played it, but even if you didn't, you saw this coming.
Right. So much for keeping a profile.
All kinds of crows. Yeah, this.
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
It's a lake. Probably is pretty deep. And by the look of things, it's fall, so it's probably also pretty cold. So the people who own this place just conveniently left their radio on the back porch, I guess. That's locked. So is that. Let's go upstairs. Look for a way to turn on the...
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
Okay.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Okay, so can I go in here?
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s. or
Was
even
that a
earlier.
fucking crow that was inside? Okay, why is the calendar for 1970 hanging up in what is supposed to be like 2012 or 2013? Nobody came in here and did so. Okay, now we got a picture of a crow. Okay, I guess there's no way to turn on the lights inside here. Let's go out. Out here, then.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Alright, let's go to the shed.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
I can see that. Thank you, game. That generator is so fucking rusted that I have concerns about it.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
We're just gonna examine that, but I guess not.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
This is a horror game, so there's a 0.0% chance of
I
that.
could be happy here. Once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Alright. Let's do a little bit of exploring. Can I interact with this now? No? It was going to let me interact with it earlier. Huh. Yeah, there's supposed to be a fan patch. Hey, Robert, how you doing? There's supposed to be a fan patch that, like, fixes the difficulty problems with the first Max Payne, so if I ever get around to playing that, I'm sure I will. I've always wanted to. I will install that for the PC version. Obviously, I can't fix that with the console version. But the PC version I can. And it will, so it won't get ball-bustingly difficult. I might. We'll see if I wind up streaming that at some point. I don't know. Who knows what the future holds for me streaming? I'm focusing right now on this and
Alice? Honey?
and Silent Hill 4 The Room with Indy. That's specifically with Indy, so...
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark. The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
You and H.P. Lovecraft. It is something that I want to play eventually, but yeah, for now, this and Silent Hill 4 until I beat this, and then we'll pick up another horror game. Silent Hill 4 depends entirely on Indy's schedule, and Indy, if you hear me saying that, I'm not saying that to I'm not saying that to put you on the spot or pressure you or anything like that. I'm saying that for the benefit of anybody who happens to be watching, so they know what kind of
Surprise!
schedule to expect for
What
that.
is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you
Damn,
past...
Alice, everyone...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So
Maybe-
now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Rickety ass.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
That doesn't sound good. Okay, so let's...
All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the fuck?
What the hell? Alice? Alice?
That does not sound good. Did she take a plunge?
Oh no!
That is a long way to jump down into what is undoubtedly cold ass water because it's pretty sure it's fall.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Okay, time out. How did
I
we
couldn't
get here?
remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Okay.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it. And I
How did
didn't
we
like
get
the guy's
here?
smug face on the cover either.
How did we get here? We weren't driving. We were jumping into the water. This don't make no sense.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Let's start hiking through the forest.
Damn.
Thank God we climbed out of it before that happened. It looked like a pretty bad wreck, so... probably lucky that we're good enough to walk, you know?
Hello?
Oh, there's that bright light again. Oh, cutscene.
Hello?
A lot of
Someone
these.
there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Well, we are in the woods. It is night. Foreboding? Yeah, I'm going with foreboding. The foliage in this game actually holds up pretty damn well, even on this.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Even in this original non-remastered version of the game. It also looks really sharp at 1440p. I know I'm not broadcasting at that. You cannot see it at that, but it does look very sharp. Full set of features.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Full set of graphical features turned up all the way, and HD. Another thermos. No, that's not a thermos. Never mind. That's a helmet of some kind. This just ends here, okay? Just double check, because apparently we got to collect manuscripts and
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
the coffee thermos or something, whatever it was. That's a lot of wood.
Hey, been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Oh, manuscript page, okay. Okay, never mind, I'm going this way. Sir, were you murdered? Were you murdered by that Carl Stuckey guy who was supposed to give us the keys and didn't? I have a feeling you were. You know, being murdered is really bad for your health. You should avoid it. If at all possible. That's my advice to you, but I guess it's a little too late to advise you to not be murdered. Because it looks like you kind of already were. Guess I can't go this way. Okay, so what is this way? Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. Don't go that way. Go the other way. Alright, so in here.
I had to
Signing
figure a way
reference.
out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I just said that. Did that say Energizer? It did say Energizer, didn't it? Let's pick up some batteries.
during your
Pick up some revolver ammo.
it's the latest incontestably proven to let you kill one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
What are you talking about, dude?
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Yeah, catching an axe with a forehead is also bad for your health. What about that one? Can't go that way. What then? Use phone?
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
That's not good.
This is bad.
Run! Out the door!
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Yeah, well, the good news for you, Alan, is that that was very, very clear-cut self-defense. So... You should be good in a legal sense. Also, there's no body, which is a bit weird, but hey, don't step on the wood there, because apparently that just electrocutes you. Good to know. So did that do anything?
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Yellow paint.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Are there any other supplies? I guess not. Okay. Let's go the other way. Okay, so kicking that turned off the electricity for this thing so I can get over defense. Okay. Okay, that's what it did. That's what it did. Okay. As long as I know.
It's rabbit season.
Get fucked! I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go or not. I'm gonna explore up here a little bit, just in case I find any more manuscripts or anything. Glad you're doing good, Robert. There you go. I found another page. Cool. How far back here can I go? Is there anything back here? Don't look like it. Okay. I guess that's the only thing that was back here was that manuscript page. So let's not C and control. Do not crouch. Okay. All right, let's go through this busted down fence. Small drop. Hey, lady.
What the hell was that?
Oh boy. Fine. Fuck off. Damn it, the Braves lost. No, not creator dashboard. fuck out of here. With your stupid fucking... Click here to get free viewers. Fuck off. Alright, that's back to the game. I just blocked the guy.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Why does he lurch to the left? And I can deal with it, it's just weird. Oh, I found another coffee thermos. I wonder how many of those that... You probably told me and I just missed it. No. No, 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 no. There we go. What is that? Another manuscript page. Okay.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark.
Yeah, I hear him. Batteries, revolver ammo, anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't see any items over here. Am I still heading in the direction of the... Reload. In between combat. Can I get up on top of that rock? Can I get up on top of that rock? There we go. Caution, proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. It's not the logs that bother me. It's the people that trying to murder me that bother me. Those are the people I'm really... That's what I'm really worried about in this area. Oh, I can hear myself. Alright, let's quiet that. Just leave it open just in case I need it. But let's quiet that down so you don't hear me in the background of me.
taken. They're taken.
I assume that it wants me to. Yeah, I can go in here. Get more supplies. Cool. All right, let's backtrack. Back to where we were. What is that breathing? I hear breathing. Careful, Alan, that is quite the drop.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Broke ass staircase. No. More ammo. Okay, so there's 42 is the limit on ammo that you can have. Okay. Good to know. So is it just a revolver, or are there any other guns in this game, I wonder? Well, there's the flare gun, I guess, so I guess that answers my question. But I wonder if there's any more than just those two. Probably. I mean, we're still really early in the game, so. Let's find a way up those stairs. All kinds of heavy logging equipment. There's a green glowy button. All right, we'll get the we'll get those spare ammo that I passed by on. Passed by on the way here. Another manuscript page. Oh, there we go. Cool. We love shotguns around here. Don't have a ton of ammo for it though. But I bet it one-shots them at close range. There, I think that's okay. Now there was some, yeah, spare revolver ammo here. That's what I'm looking for. Now we can go up the ladder, and this should let us cross. Okay, so I need to jump more. Okay. Derp. Well, the Braves postseason is over. It's a disappointing season for a number of reasons. Tons of injuries, you know. Injuries to major key parts of their lineup. Ronald Acuna Jr. went out for the year, and so did Spencer Strider. There's a couple major blows. I hope they re-sign Max Fried. They should keep him. He wasn't the problem. Hey, there we go. More shotgun ammo. All right, let's listen to the radio, shall we?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. To the listeners now, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Here, Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rumble in the under roof and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they can grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves me. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but I'm sure
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
All right. Oh, we're getting a little bit of music now. Oh, from the radio. Right, the radio. Okay. All right. Oh, another manuscript page. Pick it up.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Whatever you say, weird voice. All right. It's all foggy like Silent Hill. Alright. Get the batteries. No, reload. Oh, it's a double barrel. Okay. Very nice. I didn't even notice that. One of them got me. Safe haven. All right. Okay, so that looks like another manuscript page, right? Yep. Oh, it didn't tell me how many there are. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get more ammo for the shotgun soon, because that thing's useful. Takes them out in a single go. Alright, we're already full up on ammo for that, though. Oh, small drop. Okay, which way do I go? Yellow, the yellow points toward supplies, right? Yep, there's supplies, okay. Flare gun. I only get to use it once, but flare gun. So I guess this is the correct way, and the other way is just for supplies. Oh, we need supplies. I'm liking this so far. Did I get all three of them? Boy, that flare gun's OP as fuck. I love it. Glad I picked it up. Okay, there's another manuscript page. What? Oh, that's that. Whatever that is swinging. So, caution. Employees must wear protective eyewear at all times. Yes. Give me that shotgun ammo.
Science. It bestows immortality.
Oh, we're doing a Twilight Zone thing. Let's watch the Twilight Zone thing. Is there the existence of the Moorcock Institute implies the existence of a Les Cock Institute.
Is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please.
immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin. Insane? Insane?
Yep, sounds like it.
Supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it. You fools. Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
All right. This is a very old school TV. Let's hit that power button. Did that open the gate? That did open the gate. Cool. Let us enter. Why is that swinging? Up here comes more bad guys. Okay, where are you? I heard you. Where are you? Up here he comes. Alright, reload. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why are the logs just hanging there? Swinging.
leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Alright, we're back to max ammo. Okay. Alright, now let's do a little bit of exploring. I want to make sure we didn't miss any pickups. Okay, that's nothing. That's just a little bit of white shading, I guess. I thought it might be a manuscript page, but no. Okay, I can't get further behind that. Oh, there's another thermos. Sea exploring did pay off. That opens the gate? Yeah, that opens the gate. Alright. Let's go to the gate.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Alright, so there's the Deer Fest thing. That's where I'd leave my rusted out jump box.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
You say that, but this is a horror game. They tend to operate on Poe's Law. That manuscript page.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
That's weird.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
See, I'm telling you, we should have arrived next year. Maybe we wouldn't have run into these nightmares, and it would have been the 69th annual. Nice. Since when do gas stations close? I guess I can't get in the bathroom. What if Alan Wake's got to take a piss? Draker's Farm apples.
The garage
Pick
was a
up
mess.
your
It
own
looked like someone had
apples.
trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I mean, something made you lose a week. Y'all got some old ass TVs in Bright Falls. Even for when this game was released, those were old ass TVs. Bright Falls Hunting Club, fireworks galore, gas station savers policy. Service guaranteed. Lottery tickets available. '68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15 to 18. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competitions, pie contests, surprise competitions, live music for the children, Buck, Tooth, Charlie, afternoons, Montgomery, the Mystic Magazine, Phantasmagoria, evenings. Don't miss out on the legendary Deer Fest parade. Special offer with coupon. Nordic walking, incontestably proven health benefits. All right, let's call the cops.
Rainbow Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake. But listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
Okay, that explains why the calendar ends at 1970.
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station. Okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
That'll teach you to accept keys from a stranger claiming to be Stucky's friend.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting copyright claim because we got a song going on.
Just a sprinkle of stardust and a whisper.
Oh, finish episode 1, so there's that. Yeah. So we listen to the song? They're already getting claimed for it anyway, right? So is this going to be at the end of every episode a song like this? I haven't heard this song before, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I never played it before. This is the first time playing through it, so there's that. Well, Milwaukee might beat the Bets tomorrow. Hopefully. I'd like to see that. I did not hear that, Robert. That's interesting. Wonder why. Wonder if it's like a... Well, what's the record label was Interscope, wasn't it? I was never big on Nirvana. Like, I was always a much bigger fan of Alice in Chains as far as grunge is concerned. I really like Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is awesome. Yeah, I hadn't heard that. I don't really know what to expect from this game, so I haven't played it before. So I didn't know there was a song at the end of this. Is it going to be at the end of every episode? Was this released episodically? Because I thought it was a full physical release that it got. I don't know.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh, now we're doing this. Okay.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Three years ago in New York City. Because now we're flashing back to the past.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Yep, that is some shitty looking New York ass weather. Y'all got set up for the speakers and shit set up for the TV, but you don't got the TV plugged in. Y'all should set up your TV. Watch some good ass movies on it. Why is the door in my own fucking house locked?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Ha ha ha. I get what you're throwing down. A nice looking shower. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I used the opportunity, go in the bathroom to refill my glass as well. I have not played Heavy Rain. I need to play Heavy Rain at some point. From what I understand from Charlie, that's Penguin Zero, right? Some dispute between YouTube and SAC. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I figured that's who that was. Is that a washing machine in the bathroom? Yep, that's what that is. All right, let's interact with the radio.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed. And city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard. The weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Okay, so New York is in the middle of a whole ass blizzard. All right. Surprisingly empty closet for how much other stuff there is around the house. I assume this is his office? Return to sender, what? I can't forget. Alex Casey. Things that I want. The fall of Casey.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan! Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Golden guns, huh? All right, let's check the fuse box.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Oh.
Mr. Wake, any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Probably need to go to a hospital for
I
tests,
don't
my
think
dude.
You have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand...
This guy knows what he's doing.
Fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there.
It can be.
You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
All right. See if there's anything else we can interact with.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
You guys got a lot of talking to do. Okay. Alan Wake looks like Stephen King. I think he's supposed to be inspired by Stephen King. Would be my guess. Although, apparently Stephen King does exist in the Alan Wake universe because he mentions him at the beginning of the game. To an episode about Peyton. Oh, that's a Ed, and Eddie reference. I bet Andy would have gotten that. He loves that show.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
All right, let's go talk to her.
Change them in the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now. Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Okay, it's the crackpot from the...
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of
way
a
of
local
putting it.
newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history.
He doesn't like the adaptation of The Shining. I think he's the only person on Earth who doesn't. Man, look how old this computer is. Holy shit. It's got two 5 1/4 floppy drives. Holy shit.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
I wonder if it even has a hard drive of any kind. See, it was worth coming down here because I got a couple items.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake load. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Yeah, we saw it look like somebody really thrashed the garage. So you can see, yeah. I honestly haven't read any of his books either. I own a copy of it, and I know about the infamous weird fucking orgy scene involving a bunch of underage kids for some reason. I've met this man, disappeared 6/20/07, identifying features, knack for winning contests. Richard Burrow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue. Hasn't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, call 555-9932. Thank you. I already read that. Into her office.
Mr. Wake, your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the boss. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Okay.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
Alright. Make sure there's nothing to pick up in her office. I don't know. I really, really like Stanley Kubrick's The Shining.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Well, that wasn't very nice of him, was he? Getting drunk and beating somebody up.
Back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Usually when you're like a hangover, you're like, no bright lights. None at all.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on? Hey, please help me.
I see if I can turn the lights on.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure.
I mean, you are drunk as shit, so.
Drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully.
Okay, I'm listening, drunk guy.
That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? It was a goddamn space alien!
Yep, you're obviously sane.
Something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Yeah, totally believable story.
I told him I wasn't.
Was that your first time seeing The Shining?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
All right, let's listen to the radio.
It's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off. God knows I need my muse. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's office. Got a few broken windows, even reported shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thorne had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Dear Gus load. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting what big days on this year, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition. Don't waste getting over with us yet.
All right. Okay, now there's supposed to be a hole in the fence somewhere.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
I'm sure that won't alarm anybody. All right, another manuscript page.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
But we saw her. All right, phone call.
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
All right. Reserved for town employees. Oh, we got another person in there. Okay. He actually directed a film or two. Maximum Overdrive. He directed that one. And there was a made-for-TV, like, mini-series about The Shining that is just nowhere near as good.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
That's weird.
Marvelous, sir. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down.
Oh, is that the two brothers we saw at the diner?
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Hey, Barry.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
Go
The plan
armed.
was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Yeah, so...
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
I didn't know Brad Jones reviewed it.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Yeah, I didn't know he had a kid either. I haven't watched Skeleton of Columbian Mammoth, Mammothus columbi. The specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from La Brea tar pits in 1981. It's donated to Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian Mammoth became Washington State fossil, named Bucktooth Charlie. It has since become the park's official mascot. Bear. Buffalo. Hey, Ranger hat. Oh, that's just reading that. Okay.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Yep,
When was
that's
the
what
last time you
happened.
slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Oh, there's another one. Wonder what collecting all the thermoses does for me. Can't go that way.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh, you got caught up in a...
You rent cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Oh, no.
Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to
Poor
hunt them in the park
Max.
at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Poor
Max is still
boy.
groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
All right. Oh, poor doggo.
situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
All right, let's see about those papers. That all right, so take the form back to Rusty. Okay. But yeah, the Shine. I have never actually seen The Shining in theaters. I've seen it plenty of times on DVD and Blu-ray, and it's such a good movie.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
All right, so that's where we need to go in the middle of the night.
Finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, this is a horror game. I'm sure something worse than traps happened to him.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled-up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
That's one
Thanks
way of
for a
putting it.
heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
All right, so back out here.
It's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to
A
help,
legitimate
and I'll do
concern.
it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
I didn't know he wrote a...
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
I don't think we're going to be the deliverance, okay?
Oh, this place is trying to kill me.
We have like a band show off.
Spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Another thermos? Batteries? Thermos. I didn't know he wrote a book about a school shooting. That's the first I've heard of that. The only Rage I know of is the game Rage, which got a sequel. like a long time after it came out. I like Rage, but I haven't played Rage 2. I think I've got Rage 2 on... I think I got it for free on Epic Game Store. I'd have to double check when I'm not streaming and playing a horror game for you guys' entertainment. But I think it's one of the free games I got from that. I've never put, but yeah, I never touched Rage 2. Rage 1 is something I wouldn't mind streaming though. It was I played it on the PlayStation 3. I remember it being pretty good. But I've only played through it once. Hey, there's another thermos. That's why we somebody put some water in this hot tub. Let's go fucking hot tubbing. Well, maybe we can do that once we get the wife back at the hot tub and the nude. Manuscript page. Let's see what's in here. Any items to pick up? No.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, so he knows it's a bad idea, and he's going to do it anyway. Let's wander in a forest in the middle of the night with a gun. Nothing can go wrong. Might want to take more than 12 shots, though. Or is it 18 shots? I don't... Maybe 12, because it's probably 18, like 6 shots in the gun, 12 in reserve. What the fuck? Can I get inside this cabin? Look around. Yeah, it probably was a raccoon. I didn't get a good look at it. I can turn the lights on. Hey, revolver ammo. That makes it all worth it. Okay, let's listen to the radio.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your best plan, Mark? My plan? You'll make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too organized for much more than that, you know. Tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh? Yes, exactly that. But I'm going to check out the politicals. And one of the bodyguard judges, too. Well, that takes a different kind of constitution. Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise. Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman. That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning. But you're not taking part in the fishing contest? No, not this year.
just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take the time and enjoy the peace of it.
That's the best way to fish.
About what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy of you.
Well, that's kind of you to say.
Did it just... I could have sworn I saw someone walk past the fucking window. Maybe my eyes are just playing tricks on me. I don't know, man. Oh. Drop hazard. Tire swing. Up, the light went out. Glover's Peak, Moonshine Cave, Elderwood Nature Trail. I wonder what they make on Moonshine Cave. In, rather. Holy shit, that's a lot of herbs. Oh, another episode of The Scary Door.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
The X-Files.
The man in the mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
Apparently these kind of things are a staple of Remedy games.
Yeah, well, why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows. Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
Rearranged his face, I suppose.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
How about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt.
Yes, he does.
The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
What the fuck? Alright. That it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's go. That is a lot of fucking birds. phone. Just double check this. Yeah, the cameraman loves his fucking close-ups, doesn't he? Do not feed the wildlife, $100 penalty. Drop hazard. There's another manuscript page. It was worth coming up here. Alright, let's... Okay, there's this. And another manuscript page. Why is there an abandoned vehicle? Fallen Rock Zone.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Nobody in the car.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello?
Help me. Somebody back here.
What the fuck happened, dude?
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whoever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
You okay, buddy? If anybody hurts the dog, I'm gonna fucking go John Wick on him. Okay? Y'all better leave the dog alone. You don't want me to go John Wick on you.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Manuscript page. Alright, we got the key. We can unlock this. Another manuscript page. More revolver ammo.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I can burn them away. I wonder if that does anything for me. Alright, so...
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
The mammoth skeleton is still there. Okay.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
Is only permitted
for those who purchase a park
fishing.
license. Obey
Park rangers instructions.
at all times.
Rusty, no!
Two bears and wolves never approach any other closer than
25 yards.
pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave.
Against the law.
To remove any natural or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even UV or even
Okay, what is going on? What the fuck? Alright, reload the weapon and... stock up on more, ammo. Right. Safety. Yeah, so am I, dude. I don't want to see a dog die. That gets weird, right? How humans would rather watch... It's like, watch that human get killed in brutal ways in horror movies, but if the dog dies...
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Stay in the light, Barry. Barry McCockner. Oh, the lights are checkpoints. Manuscript page. Okay. Can we sit here and drink beer? Let's just drag that over to there in the light and just drink beer. Can we do that? And forget about all of this? Oh wait, no, we can't. We gotta rescue the wife. Well, then you got a six-pack there, though. What if we show up drunk as fuck to Lover's Peak? For your safety, stay on designed hiking trails. But how am I supposed to search for pages? And thermos? I need to search for both.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave, so... There's supplies here, I guess. Because there's arrows pointing this way. Do they make moonshine in Moonshine Cave? Cite frequent bootlegger activity throughout Prohibition. This cave was a site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout Prohibition 1919 through 1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premise. Oh, she's so cute. Shotty! See, that was worth it. We went into the cave and we found supplies. Found a shotty gun. Those are always worth it to explore. Okay. Now let's make our way towards Makeout Point. I didn't give you permission to break. Fuck! There was a third one. I didn't even see him.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back through here, don't I? Because it didn't save. Nope, there's bats in the cave. Alright, let's go back out. Oh, I thought it was a checkpoint at light sources. I guess not. Alright, let's go face them. I already got full up on revolver. Okay. Remember, there's 3 of them. Fuck, okay. Okay, I survived at that time. I put the phone back on the hook? Guess not. Do not fall down there, that looks deadly. Okay, there I reached the checkpoint, so I don't have to do that again. See, it pays to do a little bit of exploring. There's another manuscript page. There's something in the back of that truck. Nope. We're about to have to face more of them. Shotgun ammo. I'm disappointed that it took two shots at such close range. Yeah! Oh, we still have 2 more shots. Great old one. Felled by lightning in 1937. This Exeter Tall, Rocky Mountain, Douglas Fir. whatever the fuck that says, was over 200 years old. According to local legend, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. So it's a Lovecraft reference, the great old one. Fuck! Shit. Kinda got my ass kicked, so it's so blurry and shit, I can't even fucking read that. Jeez, I'm almost out of batteries. Can you give me more batteries, game? Supplies. Revolver ammo and a battery. What happened to this? Someone hit it with an axe. What is it with you people and hitting things with axes? Manuscript page. Bear alert. Oh no. Last horror game I played with a bear in it. It fucking had rabies and shit. Fuck! Can I get a more powerful... Can I get a faster firing weapon or something to deal with that many enemies? Now I'm out of batteries. Fuck. Well, okay, back this way. No, don't run into the light pulse. Or the tree, rather. Are there any supplies over here? There's another safe haven. Checkpoint reached. I thought that was another... Oh, thermos. This tree... The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked by the tree's rings: 1875, Washington Territory was formed. 1853, Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of Bright Falls Mining Company in the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged by a forest fire. 1970, Bright Falls Mining Company closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. That is apparently when the cabin that we stayed at the beginning of, or something, fell into the lake long before we got here. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm. Okay, it's that. Okay. I guess there's nothing else over here? Is that another... Yeah, it's another manuscript page. All right. Come unto me. Oh, okay. Won't you take me there? Can you give me some spare ammo, game? Okay. Is this Lover's Peak?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Hey, you know what's going on.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Okay, so this is that guy that mumbled something when I approached him on the... at the back of the thing, I assume. Or was he the guy that talked to me when the wife said stand next to him and... Well, at least I'm not the only one that can see them.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards.
bastards! That'll keep them off us! Just a little longer, I almost got it! Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Wait, where'd that one go? Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I'd be happier if I had a gun.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Fuck.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Die already, die! Moving! Piece of cake, Wake.
Fuck! Oh,
Let's
fuck.
cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Talk to you later, Robert. Sleep well, man. At least I'm back to where I can defend myself again. I thought I saw someone. Boy, these traps are everywhere. Holy shit. Look at them all. There's fucking traps everywhere, man. Manuscript page. Manuscript page. Cause there's another log I can cross. Suck it. Back out of batteries again. Great, now I gotta find a way to keep beating them without fucking batteries. Alright, recharge, recharge, recharge. What on earth was that? Alright, finish reloading. I think it wants me to go up this thing. I think it wants me to go up this thing. I see you, items. Ugh. Jeez. Hey, hunting rifle. Cool. Get any ammo for it in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm sure it'll kill people dead good. Thermos. Gotta find those collectibles, man.
I'd heard the blank ball. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
That's weird. Shall we take a look? Oh, there is supplies somewhere back here. There we go. No, open it, open it. A couple more flares. I guess that was all it was leading me to, was a couple of flares, but... Random plane just falling in the middle of the forest, but it's ancient. Don't make no sense, man. I hear a voice. I did. Another safe haven. Okay, reload. There's still music going on. I got a few bullets for the revolver, so that's good. That calmed down a little bit. Thank God for that. Okay, so we're back to some kind of cabin. Fuck! So I thought that meant that it was going to calm down and we weren't going to face enemies for a little while. Oh, I don't have any more ammo to load into it. Okay. Fuck! Okay, so I almost made it back to the cabin when they killed me. Whatever this little cabin is. I'm enjoying this so far. Whatever this is, it's like a little respite from whatever the fuck these creatures are. Oh! Maybe not! Fuck! I jumped too far. Who knew this was such shitty wood? Okay, so wipe more of whatever that black gunk is off map and get a little bit more ammo. Could always use more ammo. Never have enough ammo. There's been plenty of weird creatures to shoot at. So what is the third floor? Let's check the third floor. That gets me to collectibles. Flares, a thermos, and a ladder to a fourth floor. A loft, if you will, or an attic. Wait, so is this the way that I was supposed to go? And was there any items on the floor that I didn't explore? I'm gonna go check. Exploring hasn't led me wrong yet. Yep, glad I went back, because there's another manuscript page. That makes it worth it. The darkness. Okay, I'll read that in a little bit. The darkness. Where's her face? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, buddy. Let's one-shot some fools. Okay, there's another item box. Let's jump up here. No. Alan? Alan? Listen to me, Alan. There we go. Good boy. Good boy doing what I say. Revolver ammo. Batteries. Could always use more of both of those. No items. How dare you make me go through all my fucking rifle ammo to kill 2 people? That is a waste. Aiming in this game's fucking weird, man. I'm not complaining, it's just very different. Hazard area. No. Open the emergency box. Revolvers. Checkpoint. Oh no, he got a chainsaw. Got him. You were easier to kill than the chainsaw guy in Resident Evil 4. Which, you know, thank God, because I'm not exactly playing Leon Kennedy here. We can't perform wrestling moves on these guys like Leon motherfucking Kennedy can. RE4 is so fucking good. Campgrounds. That's where I came from, so we want to go up here.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Alright. How many more enemies are we going to have to get through? Okay. Before we reach it. Okay, so here's some
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
but are we away from enemies? We just got some ammo, so I'm going to go ahead out on a limb here and say, yep. I'm gonna guess nope.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Okay. Find the garage keys. Can we enter these trailers? Oh, I almost missed this. Let's see if we can't enter any of these trailers.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Look like you can enter either one of those two. What about this one? Tire swing! This one over here? Doesn't look like it.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yes, I know that, Alan. Shut up. Tire swing! Whee!
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
You guys know there's like... Ooh! Just like nothing, right? Like nothing in these restrooms. The other one's got the light on. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so this one's actually got stalls. Can't interact with that TV? Alright, so...
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Fuck you. Oh boy. I love how he just like does that with the fucking... Suck it, yeah. There we go, got him. Bright Falls Deer Festival, Bright Falls Southwest Field. Just want to check on the other side of this, make sure there's no... Yo, I wonder if that address is real. What? Let's see if there actually is a brightfalls.com. Yep, there is. Welcome to Bright Falls, home of the annual Deer Fest. Okay, I see. It's where I'd leave my abandoned car. So can I get in another car? Oh, okay, so you're fucked if you lose the car, okay. Oh, I can make the lights brighter, okay. I see another one. How far back? How far did we go on foot, man? That's what I think it is. Oh, I found a thermos though. So there's something out here. And another manuscript page. So we're getting somewhere. Okay, looks like I have to go through on here on foot.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah! Is it this? No, this is the one that we kicked down the door. Okay. So this isn't it.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
All right. So he's still demanding the manuscript that we don't really have. Because we don't know what happened over the course of the last week. We just, you know, woke up a week later and don't know what the fuck is going on. And we're being haunted by shadow people. There's a lot of birds. There's a lot of fucking birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
The darkness controls the Taken.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the ship. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Fuck!
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Yeah, now you believe me?
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
It do be like that.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
She sounds off.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Good girl.
Okay, who are you and what are you doing? Why are you controlling her? Are you... Nope, we're not back at the lake that sunk like 40 years ago.
Come here.
Oh, we got another song. Yep, definitely getting this stream claimed. Thanks, Alan Wake. Appreciate it. I am enjoying it, though, so there is that much. After this, I'm gonna call it, because it's been 4 hours, and I gotta pee, and... That's a long stream for me, 4 hours. But I'm really liking this so far. This is interesting. Hasn't been all that scary, mind you, but the story's interesting. It's got me intrigued. I want to know where it goes. And the next stream, at some point I need to write a script for a review of Destiny. I need to get that done. The next stream will either be more of this, or if I can get Andy to join me, it will be more Silent Hill. I hope you guys are looking forward to either or. I know I am. I love Silent Hill 4, and I'm enjoying this game so far. It's been very good so far. It's been interesting. The story's intriguing. I want to know where it's going. God, I gotta I hope you guys enjoyed this so far. Even without this being the remaster, it's still a really damn good looking game. I'm still really impressed with it graphically. It's an Xbox 360 game originally, I think. Didn't it come to Xbox 360 first and then was released on PC sometime after that? Didn't come to PlayStation until the remaster came out on the, I want to say the PlayStation 4, but don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, I don't honestly know. We played through 2 chapters. I don't know how many chapters there are.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
There's only 6
How the hell
episodes?
did she get her hands on the manuscript
Oh,
anyway?
we'll get through this
I don't know.
quickly if
She's
there's only 6
resourceful.
episodes.
I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose.
So I guess I
She's a
streamed
waitress down
through.
at the diner?
Rose.
Oh, is this the drunk guy?
Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer?
I streamed through about a third of this game, I guess.
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold for that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about
Oh, we found books by him.
famous writer. When I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay. Yeah, I need to quit. I need to go. I gotta pee. So, we're gonna stop here. So, thank you everybody who stopped by and watched this stream of Alan Wake. This is my first playthrough of it, and I'm excited to play through more because I've enjoyed what I've played so far. This has been a lot of fun. I'll talk to you guys whenever I stream next. Bye-bye, everybody.